Hello, I'm back. I've got my coffee. My controller's turned itself off. And the switch turned itself off because I didn't have to hit the button like 3 times to get it to show up. Right, so we're gonna carry on with Pokopia. We're gonna try and wake up this big old Mosslax or Snorlax and light up the rest of the town, and then go on to the next area. We're just going to try and get all sorts of shit done tonight, so that's the plan. So we'll go ahead and we'll jump on over to the game now, and hopefully it is... console's there. Okay, there we go. All right, over to the game. I don't know what's going on with these stamps. I don't know what it wants me to do with these stamps. Hi! How's it going? Alright. So I believe the last thing we were trying to do was help Peakychu, but I'm also just going to go into the Pokemon Center. I know there was... it said that there was a certain Pokemon. No, it's not here. It must be in the other one, in the other town. So we'll go over to the other town. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to start up StreamerBot. The lovely people on Twitch. Okay. Alright. Let's... no. Let's just fast travel all the way over. Yes, I know I don't have a home. Let's go. Top place. I mean, the stream's only just started, so I would imagine that you'd be a top place. How's it going anyway? How's your day been? Alright. Sense a large presence coming from the ocean. Okay, I guess we're going to the ocean. I'll say the stream has literally just started, so no one's really chatted yet. You're the first chatter tonight. I'm only live for the about 3 minutes. Where is the large presence then? Hey Zach, how's it going? Where? See, it's told me there's a presence, so I guess maybe speak to these lads. What's poppin'? Not much. We are just casually working our way through this. 20 scrolls to get here. So I'm not sure how the scrolls work for the vertical stuff. Okay, them lads are providing me with no information whatsoever, so we'll just head back. No worries then. Hope you find something more interesting to watch. Ooh. It's that cactus one, I can't remember his name, Cacturn. I am. Well, Northern Irish, Northern Irish, either or. It's a weeping bell. Okay.
Son, you know, once you start, there's no
PBG with another sub. Helping keep them lights on, sir. Wooden posts. I don't know what it wanted me to do there, because nothing appeared, so we're just gonna head on back over. Not sure long I'll be here. Very much out the door at 8:30 tomorrow for the appointment. Well, stay as long as you deem comfortable. Don't want you going over to the doctor absolutely shattered. Ooh. You do your little D&D thing tonight then, or you just wrapped up, or have you just got it on the stream on in the background? Just got it on the background. No worries. Right. Who do we have to help? Torchic and Peakychu. Power up the charging station, get it running. I need to talk to Torchic. So I think there's multiple ways to power this up. He's just gonna keep asking, so we'll just check. Just finished up an adventure trying to work out what we're doing in the coming weeks due to the surgery potentially happening. Just gonna have to go on hiatus, I guess, for a little bit. If people are okay with, you know, having a break. Because what's the recovery gonna be for that kind of surgery? Or is this something that you still don't exactly know yet? Where is Torchic? There's Torchic. Torchic! What do you need me to do? You'll help make electricity. You're a fire type Pokemon. Oh my god, this is another one to add to the roster. It is Combuskin. Where did that Torchic go? There. Tell me your secrets, Torchic. Yes, because I know where that thing is. Where is that again? It's over there, yeah. Nope, not this way. So is tomorrow's appointment the big consultation then for just what's going to happen next? First, the doctor's gonna lay you down with some gentle jazz music, and then he's gonna start licking your ear, and it just gets weird, and then the next thing you're under, and you wake up and everything's sunshine. Right, Torchic. This is where you want to go. Covering their arses with legal shit. You know, the usual shit. We're not responsible if you perish on the table, blah 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 blah. Pretty sure I've got some stuff I can burn. No. Just... yeah, gather up all this. That'll do. Anything else? I don't really want to burn lumber because that's useful. Yeah, just logs. That's okay. Yes, I would like to burn it. Toxic Commando. I think Manili was playing like a demo of it or something. He seemed quite interested in it. I don't know how I feel about it. The more you burn, the more you can generate. Okay, so I've lit up. See, there's a few power sources around here. So there's the furnace. There's that windmill. There is another windmill up there, which I think are all interconnected. I don't think it's ready, Peakychu. It looks what Left 4 Dead's spiritual successor should be, so not like Back 4 Blood. Yeah, I don't think we have more than enough power. We're gonna need 2 more. It's not bad, not great though. Make build kits. Because I don't think I have anything that generates electricity just yet. May have to just go over to the Pokemon Center and see if there's any like recipes that I can buy. I had no idea what that Toxic Commando thing was meant to be like about. I didn't realize that it was like one of those kind of shooter games. Clodsire. What's on the demo anyway? Like, if you were able to put a good few hours into it, is it just like one level that you can run on a loop, or is it a couple of levels? Okay, any generators? No Steam demo? What were you playing the demo on then, Minnie? On the PlayStation? Windmill kit. I can. We'll buy 2. It was like a month ago. It's a possibility they could have just taken it off. What is going on with this? Dearest YouTube, please. Stem. Okay. £25 ain't too bad. What the fuck is that windmill I just bought a recipe for? Am I fucking blind? I do need to make more of these, so I'll make a couple of them. That was the windmill. Oh, they're just kits, right? Okay, okay, I see. Set one in this corner. Over here looks okay. Let's just make some room. Interested to see what the Crimson Desert's like. Not long till that's out. 8 days or something, I think. Okay, what do I need? Surprisingly not a lot. Alright, Farfetch and Piplup. Oh, Piplup! You have been recruited to the cause. Oh, where's Farfetched? He's over here. And we have a new Pokemon. Who could it be? Oh my god, it is... Fuck, I can't even remember. The big boy Trubbish Evolved version. Garbodor. Bro's so big, he's just busted out of the bag. You guessed Trubbish. We already have Trubbish. He's around here somewhere. What is his hand? Pipes? Guns? Up the page says the demo was live until March 2nd now, so you just missed it. Alright lads, I need you to get over here and start building. It'll be done at 10:37. Okay, that's not too long. Seeing as it's 10:21. Alright, we'll probably need a second windmill somewhere. Some reason when you search the game in the store, the drop down says 26. What do you mean, unloaded or on Steam? Don't even know why I'm gonna put one over here. This just seems out of the way, and then I'm gonna end up having to make more of these little pylon things on Steam. But when you go to the page, the cheapest is 30. It shows 26 on the drop time. Not sure why it would be showing that. Alright. Oh, look. Mareep, you can actually do something. All you do is sleep. So you're getting put to work. And then we need to go get your boy, which is... He's usually... Oh, he's up by the lighthouse, I'm pretty sure. At least that's where I said his habitat. I think I've got a couple of other habitats I need to check, actually, just in case we've got ourselves some more Pokemon. Oh, we do. The bins. Will I finally get my Magneton? It's Magneton. It's just the electrical version of Diglett. It's just 3 bros hanging out. You spent your entire game budget on the Fatal Frame remakes. When's that second one out? Is it this month? Is it this week? Is it next week? Today? Fuck. I'll have to get on that at some point. I fucking love the original. Don't know if Stuart's watching on YouTube, but he remembers. He sat and played it. The first one. It was called Project Zero in the UK. They always do that. They always like release it, like give it a regional name, and then they go to like remaster it or remake it, and then they're like, ah, we'll go with the original name. Hold on a minute. Is this windmill's doing fuck all? I could connect this then. This would greatly help the cause. Is that connected? Well, it must be connected then, because I've got 3. Today, well, midnight. Is it midnight or is it 5 AM? Because that's just the way Steam's been doing games. Project Zero Remake has been on Steam for a year, 3 years. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. I may have to pick up the remake of the first one and pluck up the courage to finish it. That game was genuinely terrifying back in the day. Right, where the fuck is this lad? Oh, it's a big sparkly. Recipe for a beach chair. Oh, well, if it says it unlocks at midnight, then it unlocks at midnight. Far too many games recently that just unlock fucking 5 PM in the afternoon or 5 AM. Either or. A big inconvenience. Imagine taking the whole day off and you can't play the fucking game until 5 o'clock. Sorry, 6 o'clock, because it has to decompress everything because of the way Steam fucking locks everything down. Where the fuck is this lad? He's all the way over there. They don't give it minutes. It might be 1 AM. You won't know until it gets closer. Maybe he's there. I just fucking talked to him earlier. Or I'm thinking of a different one. Alright, get over here. Start building. 1043. Okay. Alright. I think most of this is set up, so I think once these finish, they should automatically just connect to all the wires. We're just gonna have to wait until they're done. So this one won't be done until... No, don't stop building. It's like 10:37 for that one. Right, what else can we do while we're hanging around here? Show off some toy blocks. I think I have some in my box. I feel like I had some toy blocks. They may be in a different box. Just make some. Fuck's sake, it's only one piece of lumber. I got you something. Wowee. Stupid. Have to pay more for the 3-year-old Project Zero than you did for the game coming in a couple. Well, how much of what's the price difference? You use transform to become a thing. Oh, it was sold out. I don't need the transform. Multiplayer prop hunt, that's what it is. Pretty sure I've seen people do it on this. When they get together, they'll play a game of prop hunt. Right. I believe I set up a... I keep wanting to call it a trap. It's not a trap. It's a habitat. We're conservationists. I set up a habitat for a Lapras so we can learn to swim. But I do believe I'm at the mercy of a couple of bushes growing a happy trap. There we go. It's a happy trap. So yeah, I'm waiting on a couple of bushes growing because you can't really speed them up, but I do think I need this gentleman with me to help. If I could just remember where I had put it. I just know it's by a palm tree. Oh, it was here. There it is. Go away. We don't need you. Your services have been excellent. Thank you so much. You've earned a new recipe. Oh, great rope. I'll fucking hang myself with that. Right, Lapras, teach me how to swim. I had to clean up some mud, which I did earlier. Fabulous. We can nice surf. Sweet. So, did I just jump in? Oh, yeah, I kinda. I'm a bird! Ah! Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Alright, what is next on the to-do list? Oh yeah, Piplup wanted to swim as soon as I could learn, so... Let's go find Piplup. I know Piplup's working on the construction. Well, sucks to be Piplup then. I guess we're gonna have to go do something else. Have I set any more hobby traps high up? I think I left some way up in the cliffs. So we'll climb to the highest point and take a look. Definitely felt like I set a whole bunch yesterday. I might need to go to the other area and check too, because I'm still lacking a flying Pokemon to help with a building a Pokemon Center. Do we have any tall grass singing and dancing? I'll need to get closer. I must get closer. Might have actually sorted them all. There's definitely some in the other zone. I'll need to double check. But I think I've done everything that I've set out here, at least. I know there's more Pokemon in the area I need to unlock, but I think for what I've set, like, habitat-wise up, I think I've already, like, gone around them all. So we're getting close to completing one of the windmills, so we'll head back over. Just in time for its completion. And the other one's not too far behind that. It's like only... Was it 10 minutes as well? It might have been... Could have been 10 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. Anything over here? Not that I can see. I feel like I've... Yeah. Nothing down there. The windmill has been built. Huzzah! We shall return post-haste. And then we can swim with Piplup while we kill time for the other one finishing up. Fabulous. Excellent stuff, far-fetched. Better contractor than myself. Right, now we need to hook it up to the grid. I believe it's like a whole... Yeah, like that. I think we've got them all now. Yeah, we only needed the extra one. That's okay. Camouflage myself as something? Or I'll just camouflage myself as a bench. I fooled you! Hide and sneak. Let's light up the city. All this to wake up a Snorlax. You better be grateful. Oh shit. Snorlax is just like, I'm blind. My eyes. Please don't make me hype anything up. Oh, that'll do it. Yes, we did. Is this what all the legendary Pokemon do? They just turn up and they're like, yo, I did nothing and I'm away, see you later. Ultra, we can now go to the next zone. Eyes are hanging off, yo. Fucking how long have you been awake for now? You get up at 5 AM. Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? You'd be ready for your fucking bed. You're trying to be more EU friendly. Is that just because Miss is telling you off? Fucking Mosslax took just like a big depression nap. You keep telling me about this sand-covered building, but we can't do anything until we get the ability to get waste paper from this next area. So, let's, I guess, reveal this windmill, and then we'll go to the next zone. It's so pretty! So I'll just redeem these challenges. Up we go. Oh, we'll come back and we'll do some of the other side requests later on. I just want to see what we're up against here. We'll go through this gate. I'm very concerned it's going to be huge because at least 2 zones connect to this. Okay. It looks like a gondola looking system. Someone or something just went out of its way to completely obliterate every Pokemon Center in this world. Yes, let's check the PC for the Pokemon Center. Recipe for an office desk. It's pretty straightforward habitat. Shit, that gets quite a few potential Pokemon. Environment level up to 3. It's an odd first off sort of request for this area. Alright, well let's see if it's going to sell me any habitat information. Not until I'm level 2 at least. What is his habitat actually? I don't even know what the hell he uses. Just gonna set a few sort of obvious kinds of habitats. You'll find the trace of a Pokemon. Sprigato. A couple of other Pokemon that can also benefit from that, so I will rehydrate some stuff. Okay, that's what he uses. I'm absolutely shattered. Vulpix. I got more rubbish and waste in this area. Alright, we'll run around, take a look, see what we can find. Just a bunch of waste paper, that is exactly what I needed. We've already got a Pokemon. Friend. You need to head off. You're brutally knackered. Need to be part. That is no worries. You just go on to bed. Get a powerful kip into you. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Let me know how shit goes with your appointment. Intel. What Pokemon setting up shop next to this? Okay. So we need iron pipes and scaffolding. Probably find some of that around here. Oh, well, there's everything I need there. Set this up and summon this boy into existence. That was it, wasn't it? Doesn't need more. I'll just have to find it in the list. I think I needed 2 scaffolding. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Lucky for me, there's more here. Oh. Did not mean to climb. Behold, habitat. So we can summon that big dude. I didn't mean to take that, but there's so many items over there. Mr. Mime. What do you mean you don't have? See if Meld starts doing this again. Because everything's working fine. Yeah, that one's working okay. I don't know what that's doing. Let's say like, yeah, disconnected from the YouTube chats. We're fine. All right, a tile rack, wall mirror, and a sink. We have a tile rack. Yellow hut kit. Not all of these zipline things are connected then, I guess. Raichu. Okay. There's definitely something you can do with a fire hydrant. Lore. Give me that juicy lore. Alright. let's go back and see what people need, because I think Sprigatito needs something. Let me tell ya. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie, so I'm in a place like this all the time. What do I need to summon Froakie? Hydrated grass. Right, well, lucky for you, I liberated the water. No, I have not liberated the water. I climbed up there to do it and I didn't. I got distracted. Look at this absolute unit. Conkeldurr. What a name. A new recipe. Hot springs, but I thought I could make those already. Right. Let's liberate the water and then we can make a habitat for Froakie. We just need to add one grass. Alright, let's start seeing what our current occupants need to improve their standard of living. You want something sweet? Look at it. Take it. Enjoy it. I can go over there. That one's functional. Oh, we're already at level 2. We now have a wider selection of items. We can also buy habitat clues. That's what I need, some habitat clues. Super plain, I know. Pretty average. Go habitat clues. Sure, let's see what I need this for. Okay, what is that? Concrete pipe and 4 tall grass. I'm sure I'll see that somewhere along the line. What about this one? A study area. Bookcase, table, seat, and pencil holder. Right. Do you need anything? Oh yeah, he just wants a building kit. Right, well, I'm coming down with building kits. I think I lifted one recently there. Yeah, I'll just clear this space. I'll take that though. That'll be useful. Alright. Set this here. 2 seconds. Still getting used to putting these on. Alright. Okay, what do we need? Concrete, glass, iron ingot, and poke metal. And then we're gonna need a couple of other people to help. What is that sound I'm hearing? Oh god, I've like two two habitats rustling at the same time. Alright. Swablu. It's just occurred to me that I have these in the wrong cables, so I'm just gonna switch them. So just because that would explain why everything's flipped. That should be my left. This should be my right. Yeah, they're not labeled on the cable, I don't think. No, they are. I just didn't see it because they're like clear cables. No, well, that should make more sense now. Alright. Plug it back in. I don't know what it would do to it if it was unplugged when it was reattaching shit. Alright, that makes more sense. So we're either audio flipped, everything's just very confusing. Okay. Who have we got? A human child. You're not a human child. It's a habitat. Shaded flower bed. Did I not make a shaded flower bed? I have not. Okay, and I will... give this tree a new lease on life, and then we'll move some flowers around. Make it look all nice. Oh, I think we've already got Froakie coming in. It's your boy. I'm just gonna steal these. And then I'll take these ones from over here. Wonderful. Okay, we have a new habitat. You want a toy? I can make you a toy. Oops. Enjoy your toys. You want something? Food? Okay, I can do that. Have some beans. Yes, Frookie, how may I help you? You saw a Dragonite living by the canoe? Well, tell me more. Waterside dinghy. Oh, I need to have like... Need to have like juiced up. Water gun to spawn moss. A mischievous. Okay, he wants a bed. I can throw a bed together, I'm sure. Yeah. One bed. Something sweet. I'm pretty sure a Lapberry is sweet. Let's see where we're at. I don't know if we're even remotely close to like... Yeah. I guess I should make a home. He wants to live in a flower bed, so I need to get some more flowers. You there, come with me. I will take you to your new home. So at least that puts up my environmental thing. Okay, that's sorted him out. It's another potential environment. Dratini. Let's see how many flowers I've got. Robust flower. Don't know if those count, but I'll hold on to them just for now. There we go. Okay, I'll take those. Oh, there's enough here. Yeah, I could set up a Dratini. What did the Dragonite need again? Oh, it was moss. Yeah. Perfect. I think I just need to make is it a chopping board so I can make a solid that gives me the boost for the water gun. Set it there. Think it was this. A delicious salad. Just juiced up my leafage. It might actually just be leafage. It's not even, yeah, it's not even fucking moss. It's leafage. I have to do it on the water. So I think it's like here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This should make the Dragonite appear, which will give me the ability to fly. Right, let's... There's a couple of things kicking about. Let's see some lore. Mysterious stone. I do need the waste paper. Oh shit, what's this? I didn't fucking realize where I was. It's an old road. Dragonite doll. Yeah, there's something I seen about a Dragonite doll. I think it was to try and get flying early, but I think if we're about to run into one because we've set up the habitat, then I don't think we're too fussed in using that doll. I mean, I still need to use a doll regardless. Because I have to go to my dream island for today, get some materials. Porygon. Table science computer. It's powered on. Shit, everything I need is like here. I just need to get a computer and then power it on. I feel like I might be able to find something. Behold the table. Right, we'll try and find a computer. We're also gonna need to try and find a Pokemon that's going to help. Oh, well, that's a habitat sorted. Who's that for? Miscellaneous. That's what it is. Ball switch. Microscope. Do I need a microscope for something? Copy of silicone. Need to connect it to another elevator platform. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. Do be acting up. It's good, at least I can see the chat on my other computer. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, just lead to nowhere then, fair enough. Alright, let's head back to the island, well, the bit at the start, I guess, and see if that Dragonite has turned up, because being able to fly would be very helpful, although I'm probably not... Oh, there it is. It's probably not going to teach me fly immediately. I'll probably have to do some sort of task. Wait for me, Dragonite! I feel like you could fly forever. I feel like I could fly too if you taught me. Teach me how to fly, please. Chic chair. Absolutely, teach me how to fly, please. Amazing. How does that work then? Can I fly up and down? What are the rules? Oh, it must just be like a glide then. I can't just completely barrel out and, you know, like fly to the top of that. So still have like one more thing to unlock, which I think is the Magnemite thing. Oh, where'd Dragonite go? How? Oh, okay. Probably gonna give me a mission. Yes, glide. It's more like glide. Looks like a Tankathaton or something that's up there. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let me loot all of the items first. Recipe for an office cabinet. I see, so it wants me to make iron ladders to get up there. I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of wooden ones still on me. I got 10 on me, I guess. Okay. I'm making a town. Don't be so ambitious, Ditto. We're not making a town, we're just fixing it up. And then we'll make a real town. Six bricks of concrete. Yeah, I already got this guy. Limestone and concrete. You see limestone? Limestone to make concrete? Completely like that. Limestone to make concrete, right? Okay, well, I'm looking to plant the other. Ooh. Playland? How the fuck did I make a playland? Slide? Okay, show me this place of interest. Block off the source of water, okay. I guess we'll do that. But first... Sure, we'll keep this outfit for a while. It's something different. Right. There's other stuff along here. Yeah, it was this. Okay. Alright, let's venture into this building. Gym. These ore deposits? Somebody, oh, there we go. My god, they conveniently placed some hamburger steak in the room. They were absolutely juiced. What do we... Don't know what direction you're facing. Okay, we've checked the basement in here. Just coarse rock. Right. Let's go collect some limestone. We'll just tunnel our way out from over here then, I guess. Okay, where the fuck is the limestone then? What does the limestone look like? Just gonna lift a bunch of this trash because I'm sure I can get it all changed over to iron ore. Alright. The big suck. Block of limestone. Okay. For marble? Okay. Oh, so is this limestone then? Yeah. I don't know how much I need, so I'll lift a few blocks anyway, and then I'll go back, and then if I need to, I'll come back over. Right. Guess I need to climb up high so I can glide across. Lugia again. I don't want Lugia, I need Ho-Oh so I can get the fucking rainbow feather. Shit, we hiding a recipe in there? Scrap cube. Okay. I think I can just, yeah, make a straight shot this lad. Oh, the Dratini is here. Oh, he's over there at least. I need a concrete mixer. Let's... Set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done. Okay. Alright. There's no crafting bench up here. Just go down here. It's a new Pokemon. I don't think I've lifted the environment level any, but I'm sure I've, yeah, completed a whole bunch of these. Okay, let's... Let's make this concrete mixer. One concrete mixer, please. And then we'll head up here, set up shop. The environment level increased. Okay. Alright, that's that set up. Well, we'll go back and we'll cash in our environment level, and that'll probably put Professor Tangrowth in better spirits. Level 3! Help rebuild this Pokemon Center? Well, I think I need to see how many we need, because I'm sure there'll be someone missing. Buy the recipe for it. Visit a Dream Island. I will do that soon. PP up. I know there's a PP up, but is there more? I need more storage space. Guess I need that so I can summon that one Pokemon. There's more backspace. Absolute maximum. Sweet. Alright, we are big PP now. I can make asphalt roads. More habitats. Right. This one is fireplace nap spot. Stone fireplace in the seat. Trash site. TV habitat. Yes, I want to check it out. Okay, so it's TV in some bags. Very cool. Yeah. Right. I want you to make a crop field, plant some vegetables, any kind of work. I know, can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk to the Pokemon Center? Anywhere in the same island is okay. Okay. I'll come back to that. Right, sir. I have completed the concrete mixer. Let's go. Nico, you didn't have to sub. For some reason, I could not hear that. Or was it? It was a gifted sub, that's what it was. You gifting subs, Gohan? Also don't know why I was not able to hear that. See the thing, Missy? It's very tiny, and also because the sound isn't working, I couldn't remember which one it was. Also, it just says subscribed. Doesn't say gifted sub on this chat window. So if it was you that gifted the sub, jeez, what do you mean Jesus? Leave Jesus out of this. Where is it? Let me see. Yeah, see, gifted sub. There we go. Thank you for the gifted sub, Missy. Deep down, you only wanted it for the Ditto thing, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure there was a Ditto emote. Fuck off. Sturge pot. Look, it's the pot that's being stirred. All the shit's being stirred right now. What is that anyway? Dragonite? You know, Dragonite? Dragonite teaches you how to glide. Need to hurry up and catch up, Missy. Then we can start a big group island and we can play prop hunt because you get an ability to do this. Become any object and you can hide. You've been wild busy with a new job and so much going on. I see how it is. You're gonna go back to your village and all the Pokemon are gonna be skeletons. They've all turned into fucking Gengars and Haunters. Kind of overwhelmed you. The thing is, and this is what people are just telling everyone else, is that don't put all of your time in like fixing up that first area because you're going into other areas and you'll be back and forth between a bunch of them. And then there's like one area that it's just like a clean slate for you to make your own town. And that's the one like you can do proper like multiplayer stuff in. So don't be like overthinking about how you're gonna fix up the starting area, because it's just to like get you familiar with the whole thing. See, that overwhelms you. You just want to decorate. Yeah, that's it. Traffic them into your own area. Steal Von shopping board. There's like a whole other area. Actually, I'm gonna fast travel back to the other area anyway, because I think I need to do stuff for the event. So you find out, yes, that's actually, see when you go to that area where it's like your area to like name and do what you want, the first Pokemon you meet is an Eevee. Don Bumblebee, Queen Bitch, who moved in. Sure, where do you see the fucker that moved in with me? I didn't invite him. Look at this fucker. Drillbur. It's hardly a spoiler. You can go there immediately if you build a bridge out of fucking sand blocks. Look, my whole area is a fucking hovel. I've put this down. I've knocked all this down. I can put a car park in. There's gonna be a Starbucks in the corner. You're getting drilled at night. I'm getting drilled at night. Look at this fine craftsmanship right here. I'm never doing that again. I'm just going to use the pre-builds. Also, this is like a proper slumlord thing. There's 5 Pokemon in this house, and there's only 1 bed. He's my wee sucker mucker. I need to get more cotton. Do I have any Pokedolls kicking about? You mean excuse me? The part of the event is you have to go to Dream Islands and pick cotton. I'm concerned that you yeah, that is a fucking emote. Oh god. Let's have him in another box. Like my Peakychu cock sofa. There we go. Right. Do we do the Clefairy doll or the Eevee doll? The Clefairy. Okay. We'll put it next to his Arcanine one. See Vaughn fucking loony cunt. Mental bitch. I mean... yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Drifloon's a wee bit fucked up. Does Drifloon have an evolved version? What's she getting to her? What's my favorite Pokemon so far in the game? Just in this game in general? See, Missy, we're here to pick cotton. Oh, I drift blim up, is it? My favorite Pokemon in this one so far. Working that. I don't have voice mod handy, otherwise I would find the appropriate music for it. Trying to think if any Pokemon really stuck out to me for this game, because I mean, I'm mostly, I wouldn't say there's genuine, there's quite a mixture. Do you know what, actually, for this game, I like Peakychu, and I also like Mosslax. I feel sorry for Peakychu. Yeah, there's a Pikachu that you run into who looks very poorly. Because she used all of her electricity to help her friend, so she looks very frail. Why didn't you top up? Dunno. Didn't get her top up power in an eye. fuck's sake, Missy, hurry up. You could help me pick cotton. You're missing out in the event. I've yet to come across like a rare Pokemon on one of these islands. Will today be the day? Sorry, is actually pretty big. Has Armin Ailey gone to bed yet? Did you tell him to go to bed? Because he was a tired boy. No. He's been very quiet. So I assume he's passed away or gone to sleep. Haven't heard from him since earlier when you posted your view. Well, he was in here earlier when I started. But he says his eyes are hanging out of his head because he was up from fucking 5 o'clock this morning. Anymore. I haven't actually been keeping count. I think there's usually 50 pieces on the island. Could be wrong. I got 51 on the other one. Give me that Stardust. Actually need limestone. Pretty sure I'm coming down with it. What are you at now then? He's off Discord now. Did the faders go to bed? Suppose it is after 12 now. You in the office again tomorrow? Nope. We work from home, victim. You got one team day and a floating day. Rest is home. So is that like how it is, how it's set? That's a powerful commute you have to do every morning. So you're gonna do Monday and Wednesday. I mean, that breaks the week up a little bit for you. I'll call tomorrow. Didn't realize that that role had an on-call. Oh, still doing that? Why? Fuck him. You left? Had to. Just tell me can't cope. New job. No time for password resets. It's true, them Fortnite skins won't buy themselves. Especially now the fucking price of V-Bucks is going up. Don't do them anymore. Anyone rings through straight up. No. We'll call back on Monday. So now all of the on-call stuff should actually be like proper emergencies then. I mean, it's good and it's bad because then it's less calls, obviously. Because you're obviously paid per call in the given hour. Less calls, less pay, but I suppose it's still extra money regardless. $14. Is that how much you need to really benefit from it? Still got a rate? No, that's fair at least. And is like a full week then you're doing it? Or is it just like a few days, or what's the story? Still a full week? You see when you're done, you go in and you just fucking throw that phone at someone. St. Paddy's Day again. Oh, that's alright then. That's right, it's near fucking St. Paddy's Blizzard. Where's our darn? You've been asked to cover Easter, so you get one extra 2 days for Metallica off. When is that? You can't stress how much this game has me on. Darn. I was Switch 12. Ah yes, the famous Switch 12. No, darn, see, I saw this and was like, oh, that'd be fun to play. I wonder if it's on the Switch one, and they're like, no, it's not the Switch one. I was like, oh, okay. And then they showed obviously Pokemon Winds and Waves. And I was like, yeah, I'll buy one for then. And then everyone just started fucking talking about this game. And I was like, I need a fucking Switch. And then Missy's one to blame. Missy got a free Switch from Nintendo just so she could play RE Requiem. So I got jealous and I was like, I want a Switch. So I went and got a fucking Switch too. And got this. I've literally, this thing came with fucking Mario Kart. I haven't touched this game. I haven't touched this game. I've only been playing this. Aye, Nintendo's like, here, do you want a fucking Switch too? So I got the bad case of FOMO, so I got one. I did get jealous. I just wanted a new console. I wanted to play this, and then you had that. You have plans to buy one. Action these plans, darn. Hashtag friends of Nintendo. At least now I'm sorted for the next mainline Pokemon games. And then if Nintendo feel like they want to, you know, just drop an Ocarina of Time remake for the crack, I've got the hardware now for it. She bought the 30th anniversary release of Resi Game Collection. Oh, the wee bundle. I think it was going for a really good price as well, I think. Oh, did not mean to do that. Alright, 84. You know, that's a pretty good deal for what you get. And it comes in like a little collector's kind of, it's like a sleeve or something, but they're all in too, which is nice. People haven't listed now, I'm not surprised people are scalping them. Sure, nobody can get a hold of physical copies of this game, apparently. Amazon's the only place that have it, and they started like bumping the price up. And everyone's like, at this point, just fucking buy it digitally. She doesn't need one. They also gave her an RE9 controller with her Switch too. She got everything. She got fucking everything. She was offered, she got the email, offered the game, and then they're like, do you want the console and controller as well? She's set. Hold on. Where is it? I don't have a green filter. Oh, there's a colored one. I'll change the color of it. No, well, let me change the color. Shocking. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, it's Glinda. If you've not been in our Missy stream, I thought Arcades would have sent you her way. How much cotton have I lifted? I'm still skirting around the edge of the map here. You see busy kicking about, so you kind of had a feeling you stream but didn't want to jump the gun. I mean, you could always just follow random people for the crack and see what happens. Oh, you missed out. She was playing all of them. Grim. Fuck. Could you imagine? You should email that fella back and be like, can I have a console to give away as well? Shit, there's a house here. She tried to abduct Missy. The autogram. Signature graph. The classification suck that ball up. I know. Sadly not. Nearly picked this place. A signed pictogram. Full gram. doing it for the gram. One piece over there. Turbo gram. Bring back Turbo. I suppose I go into this building before I fuck off with this. Let's not. Why not? Up a Turbo. It's Turbo time, Missy. You had a stalker called that. Well, he wasn't Turbo enough. You must have got away from him. Tell you what, I'm fucking taking this TV. Because it went to the police in Manchester. And fuck, he's a bit of a shit stalker. He's in their own fucking city then. He didn't send you nice things either. He didn't send you a Switch too. No. Where's my Switch to? Your model Switch, you're just gonna have to overclock it. I've seen somebody put up a thing about overclocking a Switch Lite. They were able to get like 60 FPS on Breath of the Wild. You watched that one earlier? I watched it like yesterday. He was like, can I repurpose the old Switch? And I was like, nah. It's only a Switch Lite because of whatever the Wii chip is that's in it. I don't need to pocket the fucking house. I can come back. To empty my pockets, I fucking lifted everything. That place is now never gonna have a single piece of cotton because I've just destroyed the entire bloodline. Right. I think I've enough. Stop using that fucking emote. Need to update the Switch and the mod and then not play it again. I think this was... Just use the Switch as a wee emulation machine. Why was that so fucking loud? These fucking headphones so much lighter now. Oh, you've got that wee doofer for it. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be no more audio leaks now in Discord. If them fucking Steel series were just bleeding audio, so these new fucking IEMs do everything now. They're so fucking loud. Yeah, the fucking handhelds. Dude, I want to do a quiz. Sure, whatever.
William, knife man.
So these ones don't need a DAC, but they go straight into the Wave XLR, which it can drive them. I'm just shocked, like, how fucking comfortable they are. When I'm looking at either, you can get like a Bluetooth, like, ear thing for it. Or like a wireless pack, so I don't have to be like, because I'm obviously tethered to the fucking desk now. There's a couple of the Bluetooth kits that are like low latency. I think we'll go back to the other place now. What's that? The door that I couldn't go through before. It's okay, you did the Saber headset. Fuck a Pokopia. Got too comfortable with a wireless headset, so I still want to continue having some wireless form. So I'm just shopping around for a few things. Also playing around with the idea of using my old phone as like a wireless receiver, because there's like software you can use that it'll do it over like local the network, and it's like fuck all latency as well. Okay, so still can't go through that one. Yeah, because I plugged it in and then I had, because the cable wasn't long enough, so I like daisy chained it with the like a wee fucking thingy doofer. Fucking name of that escapes me. The thing that cleans up the line, and it was quiet. I mean, it was loud enough, but it was quiet. And I was like, I'm just gonna take that out and plug it actually in, and then it just went fucking blew my ears off. Why does it look like I have a tortilla mask behind me? That's the Jason mask. Where's Jason? Are you on about the spool off the printer? It's just a cardboard spool. Yeah, no, it's just a cardboard spool. That's all. It does look like a tortilla. You sent it in Discord? Tortilla Man? No. El Paso. The 3DL printer. Sponsored by Dorito. I thought I could get through that door, but I guess that's a different door then. That must be like the final door. Shit, I could do that other thing. Don't El Paso, don't collect $200. Why is he wearing a hat? Meowth's in, yeah, Meowth is in this one. He's like the first one you meet here. Yeah, no, I've been through here. I've done everything more or less here. I'll show you Peakychu though. Wherever Peakychu is. These are full on fucking smoking on over here. Someone burning something? No, it's a ho-oh feather. I needed that. Oh. I've been waiting on that drop in a feather for ages. I've only been getting Lugia ones. Where is Peakychu? Wee spot. You got the BAM photo frame. Alright, Peakychu, where the fuck you at? See, again, I've done all sorts here, but again, I haven't fucking fixed anything up. I'm just progressing the story. I don't know where this Peakychu's gone. I'm trying to show you Peakychu and just dipped. Eggy tree. How many Pokemon do you actually know, Missy? We're gonna sit you down and make you go through the fucking Pokedex and you're gonna just name them. Enough. Oh, there's Peakychu there, I think. Yeah. The Pokérap. Peakychu. Have a gift. I think just too much sun. She's all charged up. But she's got droopy ears and then her tail suffers from erectile dysfunction. Look, it's all like flat and deflated. Regular meters. So now she can apparently... It's coming okay. Yeah, so she can't generate electric, but she can charge herself up. She's like a wee lithium-ion battery. I got too low, and that was it. Kaput. The Duracell bunny. Stick her on the buns. She's not cold. She just needs a charge. Give her a wee bit of color. Some bits. Leave her alone. She's trying her best. God love her. 6 minutes in the sunbed. There's Missy on her way to work. Right, we'll see if Bro has finished. Happy with a spring in your step. Free. She says that she's about to go back on to on-call. What's this, Magneto? It's just a fucking tram system. Gay mantras. Touch thy anus, become happy. Why don't you spit on it first? Look at this absolute unit. Muscles, no arse. He skipped arse day. Come up with a recipe for a concrete pipe. Throw shite down it. I need to bring concrete back for fucking Tankathaton. It looks like every fat wee girl in leggings all back, no good. Do I buy some concrete? It's a hammer, a saw, and a wrench. Shovel mitts. Another fucking big oven mitt hands. It's a fucking middle aisle tool if there ever was. Just got a bop bam wham. Smash me, Tankathaton. Stand around and wait on her fucking fixing her shit. Chirp. I love getting miscellaneous DMs from accounts that I have never seen in chat before saying I stream quite well, because they're clearly trying to proposition me for graphics. Not happening. That was you, sorry. How long does it take to fucking smash? I'm gonna just fucking... Can I just smash the ground out from underneath her? Would she just fall? Need the extra money. Will it actually let me do it though? That's the thing. I could just break the ground from underneath her. She would fall. I know there's stuff underneath. See when I have like a whole bunch of like fucking chat filters on to stop certain things? They just give up and proceed to DM you. And the ones on Discord that message you, they send you a friend request, they're not even in the same, any Discord, they're like not from the same one that you're in. And then they try to like talk to you, and then they're like, oh, I like games too, but I'm actually an artist. And it's like, alright, I'll fuck off then. You received some Tinka gears. Set up the first platform. Need to pay. Need a turbo beam paint. No worries, sure. Have a powerful piss and a powerful sleep, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Where the fuck did she go? Friday and Saturday this week. So, here for one more night. Stream tomorrow night. Dead on. You'll be on Friday and Saturday anyway. No worries. I surely got the fucking recipe for this. I bought that recipe. Nighty night. Yes, of course, I've already done it. You're awfully sleepy. Why are you awfully sleepy? Oh, he's gonna give me a task to do. We made it awesome. At last. Right. What do you need from me? Rascal, there he is. Where have you been all night, sir? work till 11, then had food, I suppose. Work till 11. What food did you have, mate? That says Chinese. Three ham baps. I can pass. You think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? No cheese in them ham baps, mate? I'm sure I made a fucking path. I guess there's not like a proper path, so I'm gonna have to... No, actually there's a path. I can climb it, they can climb it. Oh, big son. See, there was already a fucking path here. I made it earlier. Oh, the good ham then. That's the best ham, that fucking shredded stuff. I'll be right back. I need a fresh beverage, but I'll not change the thing just so you can see chat, because these are on 2 different platforms. So BRB. Three ham baps. And shredded hog. Still waiting on this fucking Iceland opening up in Bangor. Last I heard it was March. I need access to round the clock shredded hog. It's not happening anymore. Fuck, they extended the building for it. Okay. So I think this building's Silphco. I don't think it's... Such a delay on YouTube showing your message. Must be at least 20 seconds before you see it. You might have to. Because as far as I know, these are set... They're more or less real time, but it might just be when you're watching it on the TV. It changes how it comes through. So one of the things I noticed with like live streams on YouTube is they slowly fall behind over time. Let's scope out the second floor. Although I think the problem though is when you go over to Twitch, at least the TV app has like really shitty quality. It can't do 1440p. But I suppose if you don't use the TV app, but like cast it, it might be okay. I'm not sure. I don't know if you use like the Xbox. Like if is there a native Twitch app on Xbox? I think there is. It might be okay. I'll have a look anyway, but I feel like anything with Twitch, the quality's gonna be a bit hit and miss because it doesn't like 1440p on the TV and consoles at the minute until they update it. YouTube's like, yeah, far away, 4K mate, can do that as well if you want. I'll just walk around, so fucking climb up the lowest possible block. Let's scope out the fourth floor. Okay. Up, Bont. I know. Finally got the Dragonite to teach me how to fly. So, well, glide. And I can also surf now. I had the Lapras finally show me how to surf. Right. Okay, well this Pokemetal sorta. I need more iron ingots. Yeah, it just I mean, when you get to this area, it's all like floating islands, so you need that to get about, but the Lapras thing's helpful because once you just jump in the water, if you push B, you immediately start using Surf. So I need an engineer Pokemon. Right. Who could that be? What the fuck, there's a Poliwhirl? Or a Poliwrath, you can't tell from here. He might be what we're looking for. Wrath with his big fists. So I'm trying to is it Wrath? I'm trying to remember if Poliwhirl has the gloves or doesn't have the gloves, or they both have gloves. I think they look slightly similar to each other. I think just one has an angry expression. Where the fuck did we even see him? There's a whole island we haven't been to yet, so... Wrath is, I know Wrath is an absolute fucking unit. We have to build a pulley system. Have to be, I mean, it looks like Wrath. But you can never tell. Where was he? He's definitely over here somewhere. There's a bit of lore. I'll take some lore, please. That's another bit I haven't been to yet. Where the fuck was he? Oh shit, there's a Gyarados. It's so eepy. Where in tarnation am I? Okay. Bro, stuck in a pond. Have you never met the Texan Gyarados? Don't be a stranger now, you hear? The atrocious Pokemon. You always make a Gyarados like an angry bastard, but this guy seems pretty chill. Bread bowl? Oh, how the fuck did I make a bread bowl? there's a bread bowl on this island. Imagine 30 years of being a Pokemon fan, play this game and the imagination's Do you know what's been pissing me off the entire time playing this? Why the fuck does every single Pokemon in this game be like, yo, when they talk? Like, who the fuck wrote the dialogue for these lads? But that's what it is. Like, fucking fans of the franchise for 30 years. The second someone's like, but what if they spoke English? And it's either a translation thing where they've tried to like give them a bit of personality, but one fella has wrote the dialogue for every single Pokemon, so they all sound the same, apart from a few other ones. So like the Gyarados is the only one I've seen who talks like that. But everyone else is just using fucking throwing yo's into every other word. Oh shit, what's behind here? Is this what I'm looking for? It is the bread bowl. Like, that's not how I'd imagine a Gyarados talking. Not like that. Can't even imagine him using words. Just screams. He's gonna teach me Waterfall. Okay, well that was worth the trouble. Still haven't found this fucking Poliwrath / This Poly. We might be on a different one. What's over there? There's another section over there. Maybe it's there actually. Oh yeah, we'll go over there. Well, haven't heard from you, Stuart. Are you still with us? Are you trying to get on Twitch? Yeah, you got it sorted. Is it stuck at 720p or is it actually coming up for like 1440 for you? There he is. Time to train. $1080, that's alright. Oh well, that's right, I use the enhanced broadcast so you can set it to 1080. Yeah, Poliwrath. A real good training spot. Right, bro, let's go. He knows build, but he doesn't know the other shit I need. Give me that. I don't want to process, I want to pick this up. Off this table. It's so aggressive. You were gonna do that fucking Bob Ross emoji. If you bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Fucking 1v1, let's go. Pretty sure it's just going into a dead end, but I'll need this anyway because I need to turn it into glass.
Nut.
Nut. Fix the elevator. If you're gonna teach me how to fix it, you could have fixed it yourself. I think I have some ladder.
William Knife Man.
William Knife Man. Okay. I guess I have to go up here first. To learn how to make an elevator. Alakazam. Alright, what I need to summon an Alakazam. An orb for him to ponder and a wee cushion. Alright. Well, there's a cushion in there. I just need an orb for him to ponder. Yeah, glass. A new recipe. Shit, yeah. I was gonna say, because I don't have any fire Pokemon here to, like, run that smelter. What do we need to make? We need 3 pieces of glass. Oh, there's more glass here. Imagine you're here to summon an Alakazam, something else fucking appears. Alright, well, I'll go over here while that does its thing. A recipe for a log bed. Oh, that's where that takes me? Okay. Two potatoes! Actually, it's first, yeah, first I'm finding potato. Peanut buttery anus. He has appeared. He's here to ponder the orb. I give you a cushion and you're just fucking floating. Yes, teach me how to make an elevator. Okay. Drowsy's just a dick nose. Haven't come across a Drowsy yet. I don't actually know what all the Pokemon are in this one. If you connect two elevators with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just two. As long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps, you can line up 3 or 4 elevator platforms. It should still work. Drowsy are going to sound like Epstein. Please build 1 elevator. This is where I'll need like iron ore or something. No, I just need a lot of fucking glass. Okay. Where else can I get glass without a fire Pokemon? Because I don't even think I have a fire Pokemon on this zone. I always take the elevator up here. And go up and wreck all of this fucking shit in this building up here. Just put all the windies in. Yeah, there's a whole pile of fucking glass there. I'm just gonna fucking take that. Funnily enough, I think I need a bunch of glass just to put in to repair the buildings, so if I just fucking... Oh, they're all glass panes, they're not even like glass. Okay. So does it need to be broken glass? Or the kind is just shards, and then the rest are just window panes? There is some broken windows, so if we just go around and deal with them. Yeah. Right, okay, so broken glass is just straight up glass, because then the rest are, yeah, window panes. We'll go up to the other floors. There's a Pokemon in the birdhouse. Alright, Stuart, take a wild guess. What Pokemon could possibly be in here? Sparrow.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Altaria. What the fuck is that? What is this one? Is this Gen 3, this one? It's a dragon. I always thought it was just straight up flying. A birdhouse is awfully fucking small for you, mate. The size of your head. Right. Need more broken glass. Just a couple of broken panes here. Oh, I'm not allowed to touch anything up here. That's what's wrong. Okay. Right. Trying to remember what Pokemon I have here. None that can gather. No. Nobody can set shit on fire here. I literally need one more fucking piece of glass. There's gotta be a broken pane of glass somewhere around here. Oh, maybe I just can't do that. Just trying to make sure it wasn't just because I didn't have any of the hamburger thing that stopped me from destroying it, but no, I definitely need it. At that point, could I just fucking deconstruct this? No, can't. It would just be easy. Just take that apart. Fuck. There might be more broken glass somewhere over in that other bit. Like over there, there's an old office building. We might just find a shattered bit there, so we'll go over and look. I see windows. There's a broken one. Fuck for that. There we go. Right. Now we have the materials required. Trying to find the one that I need to get across to. Where's the lift? This one over here, I guess. Yeah, because there's the lift. Which I've already done. It's all that you have to hit like a miniature like loading screen just to get on and off it. Sure, we'll stay like this. Take the lift back down and talk to them, I guess. Down we go. Too late, I've already fucking ransacked the place. Make a home that feels like a dojo. Okay, well, what do you need for that? I mean, easy. Just have to... Shit, what have we got behind that? This. Actually, fuck that, just pull it across. There we go. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck back up here? If you ever need a hand building, alright, well, you can come with me then, because you probably will be required. Don't even know if the Alakazam offers like building services. Might just bring him over with me too. Alright lads, let's fucking go. Let's see if any of these are needed. And if not, I will set you free. You can go about your business. Follow me to the construction site. Let's see if you are of any use. Yeah, both of them are. Okay. Get the fuck over here. That fucking Swablu's involved as well, so I'll just go grab that goober. Or not the Swablu, the what was it, Ataria or something like that? Altaria. Or... Swablu's is like unevolved form. You over here as well. You're involved. Alright, we just need Brokey and Dratini. And then I need to get the rest of the materials, so I need more fucking glass. An iron ingot. I'm gonna have to go back to the other village maybe to get shit. Since I've got materials there. But if I get these lot set up at least. That's one last thing to worry about. Where the fuck is this Dratini? Oh, they're together. Perfect. Let's fucking go, boys. It's rare. Oh, fuck. Powerful sneeze. What the fuck? Let's go, boys. I don't know how far away you can run from them before they're like, I can't follow you anymore. Took the long way around, apparently. Any William Knifeman enjoyers in the chat?
William Knifeman.
Right, so we have our construction workers in place, so we just need to get glass and iron ingots. I either have glass in a box, or I'll just need to smelt some, which I'll just do very quickly. I say quickly, I'm sort of at the mercy of how quickly can a Pokemon process it. So we'll deal with that then. Drillbur, nobody asked you to move in. Alright, let's consult the boxes. Any succulent Chinese iron ore? More glass. Fuck. Plenty of glass. Lizard. Alright, 10 bits of glass. I have iron ores. One of these fucking boxes. Yeah, maybe some. I'll have some in the other town. So I'll either have some in a box somewhere here, or I can at least get it smelted here, because this is where you get it done. Sort of. That's right, I left this Pokemon Center to be rebuilt. We accomplished something. So we only have the one in the other place to do, but obviously the bigger task at hand is going to be the building. Iron ore in that one. Shouldn't actually need to start. Bigger. No, well, I'm okay for glass. Like 100 glass there. It's fucking iron ore I need now. I can put somebody to work, I'm sure. Why not? Let me just make sure. Okay, no, we'll have iron ore there. I need iron ingots, so I just need to get them done, so... Dickhead. You're coming with me. I think the smelter's down here. Yeah. He did offer me iron ore. It just has to be like smelted. So I just have to fire it into the into this. Oh wait, oh no, it's copper. That would have been nice if it was just some sitting there pre-smelted. Alright. Get her done. Alright, so we're just gonna wait on 10 pieces. Unfortunately, you can't just sit and watch it. Like, for some reason that menu doesn't... Like, that little arrow, I think, just freezes when you're on that screen. So we're just gonna wait it out, or we can probably go do something else here while we're waiting. Raise the environment level! Oh, that's right. I have that fucking rainbow feather now, so I can go fucking hand that off. That'll be another thing complete. It's gonna trade me for shell. Yes, because there's somewhere else you can fucking... Do you remember that night we sat in Discord laughing about Chuck Norris jokes and then the Ethiopian ones came into your head, Mark? Because we were on that fucking stupid website. What was it? Wikipedia and all the bloody jokes on it. And it didn't matter how fucking shit of a joke they were. You were just giggling. I need a gold nugget. So where the hell am I getting a gold nugget from? I have to smelt gold. Alright. We'll head back. Purge your main couldn't breathe. Simpler times. I'm pretty sure that website... No, the website still exists. It's just... It's shit now. It's... I don't know what they did to it. It's just... It's not laid out the same. I'd say the more fire Pokemon you have around it, would it go faster, but it doesn't. We have one. I was gonna say I could make a second one. That would speed that up. What do you see it being like? Yeah, ironically, you need 4 iron ore to make it. I don't think there's any in the walls around here. I need to... So I actually need to go make food. So I'll go back up to the surface and make food. So I'm all juiced. There he is, the wee grind deck himself. What the fuck is that? One of these I have a... Oh, it's over back this way. A couple of these stoves about the place. The wee turd. Here it is. Right. Is that it? It's 4, I guess. That's not what you think. Somehow turning beans into like a fucking hamburger. Explain that one. Cutting hedge trimmings into a salad. What was the other thing? So there was the bread, the salad, the burger, and then there was another one, I think. There was a soup. I also think this is like the first time it's rained here. Right, who else do I need to make a museum habitat? Not doing that. Let's see, is there anyone around here process rubbish? No. Could have got that rubbish processed because I need paper to sort out the that lighthouse thing or whatever it is down by the beach. Oh, look. Need to be level 5 for that. Alright. It's like I thought I could make iron ladders, but probably not. Right, back down to the caverns we go. Pretty sure you asked him last night. When's he coming home? $11 o'clock. Whenever he finishes work, mate. Shenanigans. I honestly think I have some over in that fucking over where Vermilion is. I think I have some in a fucking box. My Bliggy Beach, Blicky Bay, Blicky Blinders. I need to go over there anyway, so I think I'll just fucking nip on over. Because I need to leave stuff with Trubbish anyway. I need him to like get me the paper, so I can at least do something while I'm there. A thing off the old to-do list. Pure web. Pure web. The purest of webs. Right, Trubbish, my boy, where you at? Fuck Trubbish, we'll give it to this Garbodor. Rose busted out of the bag. He's playing games, mate. Video games. Sorry, Spacer. Alright, do I have any iron ore in the box? I do not. That's okay. I think I have other boxes dotted around the place. I'll just check. I don't. Apparently I did not set up any other boxes. Oh my. This makes things tricky. There's nothing much we can do other than just wait. The rain is putting out the fires. I say we could just fucking stroke some of the ore off stuff I've already got done. There's a ship out there in the water. I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. I mean, I've already, like, scoped out the SSN, but I don't think there's much going on there, but we'll go look. We've got time to kill. Coming from up above. What do we think it is? What possible Pokemon could be here on the SSN? A Pidgey? To be fair, I haven't seen a Pidgey. Or no, wait. No, we already have a Pidgey, so it's not a Pidgey. It'll be one that we haven't discovered yet. It doesn't even sound like a Pidgey, like it's not the sound a Pidgey makes, but... Right, any other guesses? Scared it must be a bitch. Stuart, any thoughts on who it could be?
Who's that Pokemon?
It is not a Togepi, but you were close. It was a egg-shaped looking Pokemon. Happiny. Playhouse Pokemon. So what is haunting the bottom of the ship? Haven't come across a Ghastly, Haunter, or a Gengar yet. It's just a fucking broke. Is that it? Fucking alarm clock? I was expecting something much more terrifying. I wouldn't think you'd be that lucky to have like 2 Pokemon discovered that close together. Fuck, well that's an easy habitat sort then. Where the fuck is it? It is. There we go. You find a really interesting machine on this ship. Okay. It's a till. Music instrument. You said I have one of these things, I do. Working register habitat. What Pokemon does that fucking bring out? A Meowth, a Happiny, and then one that doesn't appear in this area, and then another possible one. I mean, there's a possibility, but there's already like a thing, a setup to, I think, spawn a Chansey. I think it's like a bunch of fucking medical kits or something that's like on the, hold on, I'll show you it. Might not be on this, oh no, it might be on this list actually. Yeah, because it is everything. It's like a first aid kit that is, I don't think that actually spawns a Chansey. It's like this one here, urgent care. It's most likely to spawn a Chansey. First aid kit table, let's see. I'm pretty sure I have a first aid kit. I could probably put that together. I don't know what that will spawn. Right, we'll go back and see if enough paper put together here. Only one way to find out. I don't know where the med kit is though. Fuck, you can like dash. Okay. Yeah, first aid kit. A chair and a table I need, so I guess any chair counts. And then I have a table. Okay, I've got everything here actually, so we'll put it together. I'll need to double check though, because I don't know if it actually, if that does that spawn that for this area. Because it might not, that's why you need to set the filters. Yeah, it's not for this area. It'll be for the first area. So we'll lift up the papers here and then we'll head back the way, I guess. Here's your pile of paper. Just need 10. Did you give me 10? Yes, okay. Fuck the mini bookcase. Right, let's... Yeah, I can just speak to him because I did complete that. Right. Back to the withered wasteland. We'll set up the Chansey thing and we'll put the paper in on the initiation thing or whatever the hell it is. And then it'll probably ask me for the next step because that was the last thing I needed was paper. It's like something to do with Team Rocket, whatever it is. There's Drillium. Goodbye, Drillium. Right. Table. Chair. Urgent care habitat. Thunder Badge. Bricks, gold, and concrete. Fuck, I've not really come across a lot of gold to make bricks. Alright, well, yeah, fuck that. I'm in no rush for that right now, so we'll head back over. See if our iron ingots have been finished. Who's it gonna be? For fuck's sake. Bro's still slaving away. Oh, we need one more. Fuck's sake. Right, we'll just wait it out because he's near enough there. I'm gonna, yeah. We're over halfway. We'll just chill for a wee minute. Take stock of what shit we have in our bag. I do have an extra smelting furnace. Forgot I had that from earlier. Could have just fucking plopped that down. Sure, here we are now. Right, so we've got our 10 glass. We're just waiting on that. Big Willy Winker. William's Big Williard. Oh, beautiful. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. It's an Iggly buff. Jermaine likes to walk around in the Iggly buff. The reason they gave it that name. Any fucking Pokemon looking discovered? Nah. Don't think I've actually set anything up for finding any here at the minute. The second floor? Holy fuck. Square up that cunt. This is only the second floor. Thanks, he's hard. This will be done at 3:14. Well, I'll be done before then, so... You can check out and see how much time's left before the construction's finished. Two pop art sofas and plonk them on the first floor. Snan. Absolute snan. Alright, well, we have a couple of things to do at least. Does anyone else have requests? Plant and grow veggies, and then I need to talk to Dragonite. I still have to do the whole Pokemon Center. I don't even know what the fuck's involved there. Alright, there's Dragonite. We'll speak to Dragonite. Five alarm clocks? Heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of the island. Backside of the island, there's a waterfall. There's no like waterfall unless it's just down here. Oh no, there's the waterfall. Oh no, it's just the other bit. Oh, well, there's something useful anyway. That's the waterfall. Okay. Oh look, alarm clocks. Strange thing. Taking that pot. Yeah, I don't have that before. Big old snan. Scran snan. Tasting hand up a frap. Got your juice for the night, you all set for beverages? I mean, what do you need? I lifted fucking 5, 6 alarm clocks. Didn't wake up until 4:30 today. Oh, okay, I need to put them near the home. Alright, easy. Okay. Pop art sofas from the Pokemon Center. Pop art sofas. Oh, I'll need that anyway. Slices of birthday cake? Oh, yes. I'll have to smuggle us some birthday cake back. Smuggle it in your drawers. Excuse me, I fulfilled your wish. There we go. Wrap around the cake. Right, let's see. Oh, the girthy chode. Want some vegetables for Sprigato. And then set up and see how much we need for the fucking wee Troker collection for the Pokemon Center. What do we need for this? Fucking outrageous. Concrete, glass, and gold. You're very fond of gold. Where is this gold coming from now? Also this. What did I need for this? Concrete. More iron ingots. Please give just 3 logs per month. Change the life of rubbish. That's right, we're still looking for an electric Pokemon, so is there any habitats right here then that I haven't set up yet? I mean, there is something else that can spawn off that. Right. Not it, again. Like, it's not in this area. It's Pokemon that have to be in the region. Otherwise, it's too. Actually, Girafarig, is it not an electric type? But it's not one of the ones that it's looking for. Is it fighting? Why do I feel like it? I'm thinking maybe Ampharos I'm thinking of. So YouTube chat has shit itself once again. Let's look on its hole. Since all the humans are gone. Gather up these fucking flowers and do something with them, because seems to be a few Pokemon that will spawn next to them. That's right, I keep forgetting that you can do stuff against rocks. I think I had a pattern for to make a Mr. Mime spawn as well. And I needed like it was like a mirror, a sink, and a tile rack or something like that. But Mr. Mime's for this zone. But he might be a cashier for this zone, you never know. Strangely enough, Hitmonchan is the cashier in the first zone. But he's like set up. He was set up in the Pokemon Center, but now that Hoppips are at the minute. I haven't put something together with those yet. I know, the zone thing is, they're like pretty off-putting, but see when you get to like the area that lets you more or less, it's a clean slate and you just get to build your own random town. I think every single Pokemon can appear there, and then there's some that are exclusive to it, because when you first go there, there's an Eevee that meets you. But like one of the first ones that you can get there, just like the 4 bits of grass is enough to make like a Geodude spawn, but there's no Geodude that spawns in any of the other regions. Shaded pink tall grass. This shelf. There's no way that's everything. I know there's more. Restore the defaults. No. In this area, filter. That makes no sense. So, filter, clear the filter. It's like there's that there, TV thing, and that summons Mr. Mime. Tile rack, sink, wall mirror. And this is the only place that like items like this are spawning because there's actual buildings. I don't know, we'll see if we can find all the bits and pieces from it. So I know there was something about a concrete pipe and 2 bits of grass was enough to like make something spawn. No, that gate. So see the beach and the mountain range, both of those just circle into here. So once you open one, that's just it. Opening the second one's just if you went the other way, but it makes no difference. But we do have a couple of other gates that we can't open yet. Which must mean that I need to get the trainer rank higher once again. That's obviously gonna have to do. See, like there's a gate here. Where does this go? There's an obstruction in front of the gate. The gate will remain closed. Is it because of this shit? Or is there something on the other side of the gate? Okay, let's try again. It has been removed. Okay. So maybe this one goes to the withered wasteland. And that's probably why I couldn't open the gate on that side, because it was blocked from this side. Because you'll know it's a new area when Tangrowth wants to go with you. That fucking sunflower lost in the sauce. Yeah, that's withered wasteland, so we'll pop out here anyway, see if we get that Chansey anyway, because we set up the stuff for it. So it was this gate here. So I couldn't get through that earlier, but I guess it was because that gate was blocked off with all that shit in front of it. So all 3 zones go into that one, I guess. Something must be spawned. There's Hitmonlee. I thought that was the one that would spawn him. I think it was a Chansey, based on it being like a first aid kit. Sorry, there's stuff now I can glide over to. Timed what? Pokemetal. Something shiny. An iron pillar. I could shove it up my ass. A water wheel kit? Oh. That'll be useful. Fuck. I fail. I don't think I have any other habitats set up at the minute. Sometimes I wish you could just like check on the map for like something that appears. Alright, back through we go. I think I have stuff to summon, like, the legendary birds. I'll need to build them. I'm probably going to need some weird and wacky materials. Alright, let's carry on looking for miscellaneous shit. See if we can summon Mr. Mime. Oh, look, a computer. That was exactly what we were looking for. That's for Porygon. What was the recipe for that? Researcher's desk. So there's one of those desks. It's by the building that they're working on, so I could set it with that, but I need to power it on, so we'll need to fuck about with that. Apparently Porygon gives you like some sort of ability. I don't know what it is though, but we'll go over and we'll get it set up, and then we'll need to figure out putting getting electricity to it somehow. There's obviously stuff here. I'm not going to touch those. I might need them later. I've read something earlier today that like he either gives you a skill or he can do something for you. But we'll get it set up here and see what he can actually do. Let's try and find this. Yeah, it was over here. So I just need to clear all this shit. Shit doesn't need a desk then as well. Any table. Okay, alright, well, might have the bits and pieces here for a table. Or there might be a table somewhere. Nothing in here. And I don't think I can get up into the other areas now that the construction started. Oh yeah. I should have actually just lifted the table that the thing was on. I would have sorted that. Yeah, I'll head back over. Plenty of offices here. There's a table there. What's that? Industrial desk. I mean, that should count. Just me taking the lift and I can actually use fucking Waterfall to get up there really quickly. It's faster than the lift. Okay, now we just have to get electricity to it. I do not know how. Unless I have to set up a windmill, basically. Figure that out. You can punch the fuck out of scaffolding, but see wood, you have to slash it. Is that we workbench? I'll have to buy it. I have to buy the windmill from the fucking Pokemon Center. It's not just a pattern, it's a blueprint thing. And then I'll need to figure out what Pokemon I can drag kicking and screaming over to fucking build it. I'll need stone and lumber. You're back and you did what you set out to do. Oh my. Right, let's head back over. Check the channel. When I get a chance. Just give me a moment. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to read that afterwards. I'll go over it. I'm in it. I see. Now, where's this Pokemon Center? I wish the mini-map was just on screen all the time. There's the Pokemon Center. Shop. Is that the only thing? I guess that is the only way to really generate electricity all the way up there. I'll take it. How's your day been anyway, Gravity? What have you been up to? Just working on your channel? I put that computer. Over here. Now we need to make some room. Just because I'm gonna have to push the cables. You've been hiding from gangs. What kind of gangs? Real ones. Do these gangs have any names? They want the jumpy or worse. The Gucci gang. Why do they want to do that? Have you done something to upset them? Are you a person of interest? Trying to tell you're showing her that you're in trouble? Did they have you do something? Or did they ask you to do something? Or are they just trying to force you know too much? When you say too much, you need to go. You never know, the gangs could be watching. They could be tracking your movement. Okay, windmill. You're the gang. You're scared of them? Have you ever considered martial arts? Northerns don't play around. No, Lugia! Watch out for the tower! Oh, almost. Oh, never mind. He's just fucking pathing through it. They use guns. You should get even and use guns too. You've said too much. I wish you luck on your quest and hope that the gangs never get you. Right, I need to get... If you do not return, you're not coming back. I hope you come back. Right, I need to get that other... What a wild Thursday morning. I know. Never a quiet Thursday morning. There's always something going on. Well, your boy's dropping feathers again. Ah, shit. I need to craft one of those fucking things to get that Pokemon over. You just kidding about the gangs, or you just kidding about not coming back? No, that's too many materials I need. I'm just gonna build a really fucked up bridge just to get that one over. The Skyland sand will become my staircase slash bridge.
Nut.
It will become my nut bridge.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
I am abused. How the fuck am I going to do this? Because I need it to like drop down. We'll just make just a bridge straight across, and then we'll make a staircase up once we're close enough. See, I don't have the materials to make a bunch of fucking ladders. That would have been really helpful. Can I get across? I think there's a way, yeah. Yeah, you can follow me along here. Go on, figure it out. I'll wait. I don't know, I will actually need to make a bridge. Someone's having trouble following you. 2 seconds, I will construct a bridge. Whoops. And then we'll go pick up the hench boy. All this to make a fucking windmill. There he is. Thomas Mrs. Big Back, no crack. I'll wait here. Have a wee packed lunch while I wait. Are you having trouble? Fucking... Bro's been defeated by a couple of blocks. Oh fuck. Terry's dad, big snout. Does actually, he's got that fucking Barry Big Nose. Oh, thanks a stick. I don't know where I'm gonna put that. Plum neb. Am I missing a Pokemon? Oh, they're both coming. You'd probably move a bit quicker if you weren't carrying 2 fucking big concrete columns with you. Now we wait. Yeah. Where did I choose? There it is there. Conkeldurr, hurry up. Get it done. Sweet to the beat. Alright. 3:15. Be done as soon as this is done. Oh. Right, anyway, it's 3 o'clock. It is time to wrap up. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. Same time, 10 o'clock. So... Holy fuck. I forgot how fucking loud this is. That scared the shit out of me. Alright, yeah, gonna wrap it up. I will be fucking back tomorrow, 10 o'clock. Stuart, if you want, we're over in Paul's Discord. That's where I'm going once I stop this. Unless you're going on to sleep. But yeah, back tomorrow, 10 o'clock. We'll carry on. Yeah, we going away, right? Fine then, fuck off. I'll sit in the channel by myself. Right, hugs and kisses. I'll see you later. Have a lovely wee evening. Goodbye.